Hello everybody and welcome back to Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. Last time we handed in some stuff after the priority mission on the Citadel. We did some side quests and also we got Tali back on the ship. But now we're going to go back to some more side questing. Yep, our very first stop on today's mission is a reactor on Taiwan. And for this mission, we are taking Garrus and Ashley. There we go, that's the gift rifle, which we're not going to use. Hey darling, you jump a mile for, you daft kitten. Silly boy. Yeah, if you wonder why Chadwick's not asleep up here, he's having a funny 5 minutes on the floor. I think he's playing with one of his balls. I think I forgot to update Fimmy's guns again. I keep forgetting to update the guns. Lucky it's not the Insanity playthrough, because I'd probably kick my butt. Oh, that was a weird start.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I believe we've...
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Ah. I've gone too far.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Hello, Captain Riley.
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
I don't like this one bit.
Just stay sharp, people.
Yes.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
We've got company of our own, Commander.
You bastards, where are you?
They're coming in from above.
They're everywhere.
Run! Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Gas.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hail. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Garrus. She did. Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Hooray, we saved Captain Riley.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Commander?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Tali?
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Commander?
I don't think what really talk about is that mouse? Great boy. No, we've left it on, okay. This could be a fire stream today, but nothing wrong with that.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing.
What's going on? I'm just trying to fuss you.
Commander?
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay. Bad question.
Hello, Shepard.
A lot of big confusion words. Hey, mouse. No. 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 No, I want to tickle your belly. Let me tickle your belly. Let me tickle your belly. Like, no, don't touch me, Dad. Oh. There she is. Hi, Ashley.
A little busy right now.
Fair enough. Everybody is. It's weird to have Ashley back. It's nice he's recovered after having a head bashed in. Not many people could survive that.
Please, enjoy your day.
Hello, any more viewers?
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Nobody wants to talk to me. That's a shame, but yeah, well, it's only just basic side mission. Hopefully, we'll get some more chat and stuff. Yeah.
Another time.
Okay. No. No. Goody, right, let me read some.
Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Soft by Countess, oh. Hello, how are you?
Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk.
Javik!
Many are asking what I eat. They will never know. It is harder to be poisoned that way.
Oh no, what's the poison, yeah?
Fish in your cabin, Commander.
Yes.
Commander.
Don't eat my fish. Hey man, tired. Tired boy. Yes, you missed us restoring an old
Sounds like quite an
reactor.
ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war.
Yeah, Captain Riley was a lot of help.
I appreciate you checking in on me. Everything is in order.
I feel like making my own armor set.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Yes. And I'm keeping a very close eye on you. No, I'm only kidding. Yes. What do you this build? Do you like this build? I'm gonna just want to try. What pussy? We just took the sex. Oh, you... You want this back? Oh, no, I haven't unlocked them ones yet. Yeah, the goggles you're thinking of are not unlocked, not re-unlocked yet. Yeah, I'll try out this look. Hello, Megaton. We always got to see Megaton when we're here. Yep, beep to you too. Hello, cute. If you're doing a Renegade playthrough, do this one after you've done all the stuff with the Quarians. Especially if you do some of the evil stuff that you can do with a certain mission. Like I said, I'm going to be doing a Renegade playthrough in the future. Anyway, let's bring Leedy and Tali. Yeah, I've got them all around. I need to make a mistake I made with Edie last time. Edie, girl, your guns are way out of date. Interesting. I don't know. Mine's. We technically call mine a power gauge, but that's only. Like I said, I tend to stick to grid, but I don't know. It's interesting. But anyway, let's do this mission.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
No, Chiggy. Little boopy boy, you're being naughty. Oh, it's what's his face? So Sarge.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't stop them much longer.
Push! Push! Maybe we could flank these guys. Watch for it. Tally?
I'll see what I can do.
Fuck, my plan didn't work.
Enemy neutralized. First of all,
Level up. Okay, do I level up Paul or Shockwave? Which one should I do, Shax? Shockwave. I'll do the force and damage of Bartok explosions. Jacob, hello, Jacob. It's been a while, Jacob. Good to see you, Jacob.
How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Oh yeah, we actually did that. Are you eating your own foot? Chad, right, that's your own foot. That's your own tut. What are you doing to your own tut, baby boy?
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Good to see you landed on the right side of Cerberus.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we
But I blew that
progressed, we
fucker
started
up. How
finding
could you barely do
each
anything on
other's
it?
death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
Hey!
You had to know
Don't
they were going
bit,
to find you.
you naughty
It's a pretty
boy.
smart
Don't
bunch.
bit me.
We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Yes, he is.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Don't
Jacob
bit
did not
me.
recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Maybe later.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
Yep.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
The only people that are dying are Cerberus dogs. If you want to read that, you can pause. I'm sorry, like I said, I'm still very traumatized from that bloody shit. The fuck are you doing alive?
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah,
yes.
that's taking your hand, you
after
cunt.
you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
See, the inner dickhead wants him to worry. Do I let him worry? Do you actually get Paragon points for this? Because I want to let him fucking worry. I wish I said first. Will I let him worry? If I get relegated for this, fuck you.
I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. If anything happens to him,
It's a little late to start caring about him now, don't you think?
David was all I had left. I hoped we might be reunited one day, that I could beg his forgiveness. It will never happen now. A precaution, if I was ever captured by the enemy, or couldn't wake from my nightmare. We both know this is the ending I deserve. God be with you, Commander. He was never with me.
Fuck. No! No, I'm sorry, I'm relearning that. He's a dickhead, but he doesn't deserve that. He does not deserve that. I'm sorry, Sax. Yeah, he doesn't deserve that. Fuck. I can't believe I left. I left. Fucking hell, that was dark. Yeah, I'm not that evil. I'm not that evil. Yeah, it was me, wasn't it? Yes. My weenie.
Dr. Brown. Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this. We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Fucking hell. I didn't think he was going to commit suicide. Fuck. Fucking hell. That's the last thing I would want to do. Blah, 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 blah. You're a cunt. Fuck you.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Oh, right, that's a decent thing you've done.
And I'm not even going to pretend it's
Fuck. Yeah, God, that took a dark turn, but luckily, yeah.
Commander, thank you.
What did happen? Ignore the whole...
Both times.
Ignore the whole...
Yes, Commander.
That's all.
Ignore the whole David shooting himself. That didn't happen. That's, just...
Get the deck from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you get so many people out undetected?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
Oh, no, help me get down.
We
Come on in.
tried so hard to make sure it
Come
wouldn't
on
come
in.
to this.
Good boy.
What's the
Hello,
news?
love cat.
Can't tell. Only
Come
know I
on.
can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
Yes.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Personnel from Project Mia should now be on board and ready to depart. Evacuation in progress. After checking in, please...
Hey, Bryn.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man, it was the elusive man spares.
That tech...
Strange.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't it?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
I think I could talk about one. I think so.
Shepard, I'm in here.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
We covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. Can't plan for crazy. Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Let's try to in here first.
Hey, you okay? How have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life, whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Let's go, guys.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
These scientists were fools to work for Cerberus, but at least they had the courage to break away.
Exactly, Tali. And we can help.
Hostiles ahead.
We must locate the satellite tower. At once.
Hold on. There it is. I was looking for.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Cerberus is landing more troops. Heads up, tunnel! They are dropping from above. Cerberus has control of gun. On it!
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
I can climb up it. There's where I can fucking fit.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
What am I doing? I don't think. Oh, alright, guys.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Tali? Here they come.
Yes, Shepard. Let's go.
Okay.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
It is fun. It's like shredding on paper. Look how bloody glorious it is when it explodes. Fuck you. Get your head out, bitch.
Guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Hit the other side.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
How you doing, Sax? You right? Being a bit quiet. Unless you fell asleep on me, then fine. Hey, Mouse!
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Ugh.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause.
Exactly.
Your call.
Not yet, I need to fix some gun issues.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Can I get down to you? Yeah, I think this is your opportunity, so if you miss stuff you want to talk to people about, then you can do. But I just want to go see if I can... So now as I've not done Tali's gun properly. There's an opportunity to miss... in case you missed the thorium poison. Oh. And the place I want to go to is locked off anyway. Damn it. I said I don't want to go yet because I wanted to use the gun bench, but I've locked myself out of the gun bench, so that's a waste of time. Hey, do mouse? No, that's for the piggies, not yous.
The evacuation is progressing.
Thanks.
Thank you again.
Let's see, wonder. Did I ask him about the evacuation?
The evacuation is progressing.
Nope.
Is there anything else?
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Hey, baby. Here, cuddles. Huh? Oh, I thought I was getting a cuddle. You tease.
Anything else, Shepard? We're ready to go when you give the word.
No, nothing else.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Let's go, Sax. Hello, Lori. How are you?
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
You missed the reactor mission. And you just caught the end of the ex-Cerberus missions.
Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
What's it?
Suicide fighter took out.
Yay! That's good to hear.
Troops are...
Oh, fuck.
Get those people out of here.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Quickly.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can...
They
do this.
broke!
Then get out to the landing pad.
They broke the weapons bag! You... Ah!
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Take out that shield generator.
Enemy shuttle, up there! I have a visual.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Oh, wow.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Jacob, hang tight. Understood.
Hooray! I finally hijacked an Atlas! I've waited ages to get this achievement.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
There are terrorist ones. Things are going to dump today. Bloody hell. Ow!
Commander!
I suppose this is everyone, if you're not loyal, Jacob dies here. Yeah. We did
Up by the
it!
skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Yep.
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob.
Also, Lenore, you missed something effed up.
Of course.
Well,
but I
actually,
wouldn't
I
mind staying with these
said... No,
folks.
don't put attention. You missed something really fucked up, Lenore.
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, Dave. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me.
Remember, the guy from Project Overlord who did the messed up experiments on his brother?
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
You should be on the dossier now, so... Gavin. Does it ring a bell? Yeah, I accidentally had to commit suicide.
Commander?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, we told him, we did tell him his brother was safe and then he shot himself in the head.
Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
I don't think anyone in the war room's gonna want to talk, but yeah. No, we reloaded though, so that's why he's a resource. Yeah, we used the bionic powers to do a really powerful charge backwards through time.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
Yeah, we did the most powerful bionic charge backwards through time ever done.
Put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill.
Because someone couldn't master that ability last time.
Every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes. Well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Oh.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
I was gonna say something, but I don't know if it'd be appropriate. Let's say, my step is gonna be rubbing trainer more than one. The female step that I'm gonna play for, I'm gonna do will be rubbing trainer one way.
You know, the Warriors don't wear with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have 'em. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not mean.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
I was thinking that I want to hook up with Liara as soon as possible. Oh, hello, nice to meet you, Super League Hero Games. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you missed a bit of gameplay.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping those scientists right from
Well, I
under the
didn't name
elusive
one,
man's
but
nose, that's
dyslexic,
gonna piss them
so.
off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying.
I'm ex-Cerberus, actually, so what's your fucking tone?
Commander.
Can you believe some people?
Sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Thank you, Gif.
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, the thing they did with Jacob, I'm gonna bring this up here now. But especially for people who did a female sort of playthrough and romanced him, that stuff with Bryn still happens. So technically, Jacob cheats on you. I know you could use it to cheat on another love interest, but it's still not very, very cool. Plus, I always had a bit of a soft spot with Jacob and Kasumi. Like, I always thought that'd be a good pairing if that wasn't a if Bryn were an option. I think it's kind of like douchey and that kind of stuff with his father as well. You can't help but think that Jacob's story type was a bit I can't think of the right word. Or did your Shepard do that? Well, you did that in a playthrough, Nanoi. You can actually slap him in the face. That's amazing, but still. Yeah, it's a bit of a dick move there. That's a massive dick move.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house clean.
I think that
So you ran
Jacob's a
clean
character
service on
who
Omega. Back on Bell Prime,
not Shepard.
I uncovered a pair of
Mass Effect
parts.
did very
Had to kill
dirty.
him by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
We gotta go back to Rannoch first.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight...
God's sake, Sax.
Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Another time, maybe.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
You want Garrus?
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
I'm your bed.
Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Commander.
Hey, Mouse.
Nothing to report.
Teddy. Eric. Hey, darling. You want up? Sorry, I got sidetracked by Donkey Fight. Put him up. Hey, baby boy. Oh, I see.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise. Perhaps later, Commander.
But Sax, what do you think? Sax and Nori, what do you think of? Or sorry, ignore me. Excuse me.
Everything okay, Shepard?
More about you, buddy.
Sir. Sir.
Found the ball! Hold on. Where's it gone? Chadwick! Chadwick, where's your ball? Where's your ball? I don't know. Ready? I wish I could get my camera slightly so you can see him, but... Look at it. Come in! Oh. I thought he was bringing it to me to throw again. See, I don't know what shotgun I want to upgrade, because some people are going to want to use shotgun. But again, I think there's a shotgun that I want to use. I've not got yet. Pick up. Oh, it's a Joker t-shirt. Well, it could just be me. So my tongue got tired. Oh, I don't know that. Just making sure I scanned everywhere. I think I have. Oh no, you lost it. Oh, you lost your ball. You found it. Good boy. Ready? Give. Come here, give. Bring it here. No, you don't want to bring it. Alright, what mission do we do next? Do we set down the Geth hub? Or do we save the Admiral? Which quest do we do next? Hub. Admiral. Hub. Admiral. Which one do you think, guys? Admiral? Okay. Whip crib. But let me go undo that.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral
How's no longer troop crib?
the captains from panicking.
The crib's gone.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left the spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire.
It's our first time setting foot on Rannoch.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Yeah, Tedrick's in a play mode today.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Jamming towers, anti-aircraft guns, rockets? Geth must have been building up an army for a while.
They've had 3 centuries alone down here.
Then I guess we're lucky they're not all wearing nukes for backpacks. Landmines. Damn it. I could do without the landmines.
Indeed.
Get below us.
Yeah, Sax, you do realise the cribs are lost cause. Tadrick, what are you doing?
Shut that AA gun off.
Admiral Chorus used.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
James?
James, get on it.
Tech's not my specialty, but I'll pull a few wires, see what comes out.
And that is why I bought James.
AA guns down, Commander.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
How you doing, Mouse? Oh, I'm about to reload because I missed something. Oh, I see it. So I'm being very precise. Oh damn it, I lost my throat. Also, plus to be fair to Tally, she's better fighting Geth than what James is.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many.
It's your toy.
First time I even held.
Sorry, tell me what's your first toy?
Don't move. We've got Medigen.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us, out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
Fucking what? Bioware's called a Jonah.
We will. Rest well, Dorn hast vas Renok.
Let's get to that tower.
If you guys don't remember, Jonah's mum worked with Tali's father and died on that ship.
Shut that egg on. Who do you want on the gun?
James!
You're on it, James.
If you say so. The turret looks open for business, Commander.
Turret time! I like these two. Turret time. Ow.
Guns offline, Commander.
Let's get the ladder.
Get by the door.
Hey, Shax, wanna drink that?
Should disable the gun, Shepard.
You're on it, James.
If you say so.
Almost done.
Guns offline, Commander.
I'll signal the shuttle. Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
Oh no, I fucked it up.
I see. I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
You're a pissmaker.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Oh, I messed it up.
Our entire humanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Ah, I missed his Geth jamming data, and I can't reload far enough back to get it. But there's something else you could do instead, but...
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Get behind you. Get in cover. Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard?
I'm not restarting the mission.
Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zone Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
But
once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander.
Dad!
I'm not suggesting.
Oh, I love that burn.
All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
Yeah,
it's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming.
Doing?
It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your...
I'm sorry in case I get things wrong.
This behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Thank you for your rescue efforts, Commander.
I'm glad I could help.
Whatever our disagreements, Admiral Chorus is an excellent commander. He just might save the civilian fleet.
So I saved him.
What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh dear, what are we gonna do?
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves. Commander?
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine procedure. Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Cheeky. Oh, we can do more upgrade to the thingy. Plus I'm annoyed I missed the German data.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
Ooh. Take one picture. It's a glass cannon though, that's what I'm trying to get at. Look, my little fishies. See, look at that! New and improved art. No, that's the wrong one. Look at that! That's nice and improved. I do like to look at that one now. And so says Council one's the best. A combination of both. Yeah, that's a good combo. I just wish I had... Perfect! Yeah. I think I got it. Just need to get the perfect goggles, which I can't get just yet. Even though I will, Is that what's in the AI core?
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader.
And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one? Hope I never have to find out. Nice work down there, Commander. Strafing the enemy from the shuttle, huh? Not bad, Commander. Shepard? Shepard?
Yeah, I think I've almost got the kind of build I want, but I just need to get the goggles right.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
So I should have getting paused there if I wanted to read that, but there's crucible stuff. Charges in a battery. Oh, my back.
Dad.
Excuse me.
Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there.
No.
Spirits. Please, watch over them. Let me see them again. I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it?
Unfortunately.
Not right now.
I don't blame you. It feels bad that we had to sacrifice so many lives to save Chorus, but...
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
Of course.
Synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right do your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
Boom!
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander.
Yes, fuck you.
I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander. I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination. The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours. I would prefer to be alone.
Soak, loser.
It would help all involved if you could barter
Oh, I
a trade
forgot
of
I,
medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
So actually, never mind me to challenge to a staring contest.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall.
What the fuck?
Fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula. How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander,
grid is in the green.
Commander?
Oh, I don't want to talk.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again. Good to see you, Commander.
Yes, now I'm about to show you what happens when you miss resources. You can go to the shops and buy them. But I'm gonna hold off and buy them when I go to the Citadel next. Could be very soon.
Hey. Hey.
Oh shit. Now to the server. Does sound cut off for you guys? Because I think it did for me there. Well, I don't know which armor to give Tali. Do I give her that one? Let her have that one. That one. Or this one. I don't know. I'm torn towards this one because it's more armored. What do you think, Sax? 1, 2, or 3? I do like the yellow highlights. And plus I was thinking I think more that one or this one for Liara. So 1 or 2 for Liara, which one do you prefer? No, 1, 2, 3, 2 or 3. The other one was this one. Okay. Do you agree with Shax, Lenori? Yeah, I think because their builds naturally. Cause I think if you could see, yeah, more force. Oh wait a minute, just go small. So he goes to more retard speed actually. So I think I had the her original suit. Probably better for her. Yeah, I think I'm going to change it back for the next mission because I noticed her her thing seems to be more about her shield recharge. Like she does focus a lot on her recharge. I noticed instead of her actual powers. There's Tali. Let's see. Recharge, tech powers. Recharge. Yeah, I'm going to go back to... Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to the other ones because I'm looking at their builds. They do look nice, like sometimes changed up their looks, but... Yeah, I was re-looking at them again, I realised that the builds I had from the first time round was the better ones, actually. They tend to be focused more around the recharge, whereas, like... Also, especially giving a gun boost one to Tali would be a good idea.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Do trust you, Legion.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown.
Yeah, I'm sure I asked you for your opinions and then go back on it, but...
targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
I feel bad I'm going to waste money to get the jamming tower thing, but... What a bums. Sorry. What are you doing over there, Mouse? What are you doing over there, Mouse? Chadwick! But he's gone.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
I trust Ghost to look after me.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, X Excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software can...
No, I was thinking more of the joke from that Treehouse of Horror episode where Homer goes inside the 3D world. They're going, have you seen the film Tron?
And what does turning
No,
off
no, no, yes. I mean, no. You know, Tron's not bad. Tron's not a bad film. It's just misunderstood in its time.
We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks. Think.
Yes, I basically chose Tali and Liara as eye candy and friendly faces. Plus, come on, think about it. If you've been away from your home for such a long time, you always want to go there, aren't you? Actual loop, isn't it?
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Ooh. It's a glow.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Please recharge. Thank you.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes.
Wow.
Very good.
Wow.
You fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
And also, if you hooked up with Tali, the excuse is like, how come I am I going in a loop? Yes, it put me through a fucking loop. But yeah, but basically, the excuse is if you've been with Tali's like going, you've only seen one face, so you don't have a broad perspective of what Geth faces look like.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Oh, I wouldn't 100% know because it's like only like a rumor, but apparently they changed that. Like the infamous stock photo's gone.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. It detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Yeah, they made it a bit more like like there's a picture of Thingy with her face mask taken off, and it's kind of like the general consensus that that's what what fans like imagine that what the face looks like.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
I always kind of thought of them like kind of like a hybrid between a human
So who won?
and a
Farming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening
Turian
fire on
anyway.
attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Do you not agree with that kind of headcanon?
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
What I think myself, like the idea that they're kind of like a combination of humans and Turians. So they've got the human like facial structure, but they don't have the hair, but they have like the feet and stuff like that of like of a Turian.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Oh, come on, you stupid gun. Nah, I don't think they've got mandibles here. Like the face that they give with the new Tally picture, like that's how I see their face.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gate!
This is insane! We need the gate! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Next time I'll talk about more about my opinion of the Geth and how I feel about them. Okay, how do I progress? Alright, I'm lost. Interesting. Okay, I'm lost. I see.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Okay. If you're watching on YouTube and stuff like that, you can always comment on what your thoughts on like the how cannon look for the Quarians is.
Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point to the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
I've got I hate when it runs out.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. This data comes from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Ultral is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remains of the remains established. We are ready to transport you.
Oh, wrong way.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Hopefully you'll have more than just Geth primes to warn up about what they got coming. Or you can warn about how to say, oh, we have a whole army of Geth coming. That's why I had to sacrifice so many Quarians for...
The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
You can examine my asshole, because you're going nowhere near them, bitch.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
Running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
At least he's got a muffin bucket.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Controversial things that happened here. Tali, I'm so sorry.
Tali, Zen's right. We need every edge we can get right now.
Damn it. Okay. Then, get the ships back as fast as you can.
Acknowledged.
I hope whatever she finds is worth it.
Yeah, I know it was Renegade, but war asset wise.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
War asset wise, you see, wait, it's not updated yet. That's really good. You get something from that. Have I been lied to?
Talk to you later.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm confused. You should get an. You should get a war asset. What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, because it says, yeah, you get advanced. Oh, they're not gonna get added yet. No, they get added later. That's what the issue is, Sax.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck. The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Yeah, I have to wait until the end.
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation? Commander?
Don't try and break the fourth wall here.
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
Edie, you forgot David. Then again, David experienced it, more like a bunch of Geth voices screaming in his head. Whereas I think Legion filtered out the voices.
Message at your private terminal.
Thank you, trainer!
Commander?
Are you gonna suddenly tell me after I come back up that Dad's on the line again? Dear. Jesus Christ.
Ash?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. Off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
We've got Chuck Ross can handle a hangover.
It's not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor. Oh. Cold floor. Okay, you can go now. Okay, you can go now.
Bloody pisshead. Oh, Jarek and James are having a chat this time.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything. You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care.
You're a unique being, Javik, and an asshole.
Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no? Hey, Commander.
As long as they're not in the blue box, because they are dextro,
Not at this time.
They're dextro acid eggs.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across.
You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Oh, bless
It's
you,
good
Ethan.
to see you.
Good to see you too. See you on the seduction, darling. Anyway, upgrades! Improved gas resistors. Power boost. Military armor capacitors. Power cooldown.
Please, enjoy your day.
Hey, Commander.
Not at this time.
Plus you gas in the battery.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Maybe later.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon.
Why is it
Maybe
repeating?
later.
Oh shit, I meant to talk to Legion, weren't I? I'll do that after. He's gonna be like, oh, can you go hand in that thing for the person? Oh, you don't throw at me. Kiki. Never you heard that, but I blew a kiss at my guinea pig and she just went and rumbled at me. Big bully.
Commander.
Oh. If I you're in trouble with my going like, oh, have you seen the big gaff we have now? Blah 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 blah. Just kiss already.
Commander. Nothing to report.
Shepard.
Oh dear. Oh, he's X. Esteban. I mean, Steve Cortez.
Just one more diagnostic suite.
Okay.
Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
Good to hear. You know, as a self-punishment, I'm not going to use the... I'm going to bar it now because we're going to the Citadel next. Oh, the Harrier is calling me, but... If I buy that, I'll get it on the Citadel. Hello, Sophie.
Good job.
Hello, Sophie. We're gonna see Megaton again. Hey, Piggle. Hey, Piggle. Hey, Piggle. Hello, Megaton. The more and more I see this hamster, I'm really tempted to get one myself and call it Megaton. are one deck! Deckhead. Stupid. I don't know how to tackle Beaver Hamster though, because he's a little monster. I'm planning to still get my guinea pigs there. I'm not planning to get any more pets anytime soon. Ooh. Yeah, them three are being left for a very, very long time. Actually, they might be closer than what you think. But anyway, I think we'll end the ending of things on the Citadel. But look,
You're cleared
we'll
to
probably get
dock
everything done on the
already.
Citadel first.
Do you need ground transport?
Commons first.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Thanks for that, Edie.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I could get a pet eel.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
No, I'm gonna.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Welcome to Elcos.
Oh no, they may be called snapping fish, but they actually are vegetarian.
Only be returned for store credit.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh, that's one of the things we're doing here. We're doing a lot of the side missions. Oh, hello.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this?
See, instead of making
I'll have my people
that amount of credits, I just made that money back I spent on it.
save more lives.
Because I'm stupid. Oh no, Sax. Dali's on the Citadel. Oh, I understand Ashley.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
Oh, bless you.
You miss him?
I do.
It's kind of cute.
He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
That sounds like locking in, doesn't it?
Sorry. It's just hard for me to sit still when we know what's out there.
Just had to kill the moment, didn't you?
You sound better, Ash.
I am. You know, considering. Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
Thank you.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that.
Bye. Probably see her again soon. Must have accidentally locked in Ashley instead of Liara. I'd have to think of that.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Oh, I mean, I had saw a very important message.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
I want to see a Cacliosaur. Yeah, I know.
And they're already riding the first units into battle?
I know, that was quick. I want to see a Cacliosaur, though. Imagine it's doing the whole, like, cocking leg and... Yeah. Like how dog owners are. Tali? Tali? Tali will be here.
Her name is Tasha Poré. Of course. P-O...
Oh no!
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
I'm sorry for your loss. Why do these couples are losing their partners in war? I fucking hate this part of the game.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Yeah, I'm not buying any big armor sets, but I'm buying the parts in case I find a new way to build them I like. I know. But then again, I'm pretty sure you're a perfectly gorgeous human. I would love that Mass Effect 3.
You sure you don't want to do something?
See, I don't know. I'm kind of torn between being a Solarian and a Krogan.
The Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Aww.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
I wouldn't agree with that.
You're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
I'm sorry, but that's not gonna cut it.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like
Fuck.
to spend my life with you.
You're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while.
Indeed.
Hello again.
Welcome to Shepard Armory.
We're Thistle again! Yes.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's
Hold on a
not
minute.
about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup
Tea
attempt
time for little
here,
man.
supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
Yay!
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Do you feel this gonna stop inviting the fucking Quarians? I'm sorry, Tali. But hey, I got my girlfriend back. In Liara, happy again. I hope this doesn't make someone die. I'm sure it won't.
Spectre status,
Hey, Mouse. Hey, Mouse. For a quick cuddle? We're in a play mode.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
For a cuddle. Oh, you want to see Sugar? Okay. Hey, Sugbug. There she is. Hey, old Sugbug. Hey, Yug. Hello, Yug. Hello, Bobby girl. Oh, okay. Okay. You see her? You good old girl. From Bouncer. Oh, hello, Jake. Hey, Mouse. I've got to try and keep an eye on Chadwick as well.
Thank you for coming to Serta.
Thank you for shopping.
Well, I've had her for so many years. She's very trusting of me. What are you doing, Chadwick? Thank you for the kisses. She's a pretty girl. She's my old girl too. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, thank you for the kisses.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Sugar is coming up to 5 and Puffy's going to be 4. You can see Sugar's a big old softie. Okay, he's looking for treatments for chemical burns.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
He's very interested in trying to maybe get inside the cage.
I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Actually, why wouldn't? Oh, you're a soft girl, Shepard. No, I think part of the reason why me and Sugar are so close is because, unfortunately, quite a few years back before we got Puffy, her other cage mate died. And I have reason to believe it was actually her biological sister. So she was very sad for a while, but I gave her plenty of cuddles and playtime, and she's been very close to me ever since. Honey, baby.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy.
And Chad loves her too.
Exactly.
Don't you, Chad is?
So you have to take the moments when you can.
You love your big sisters. You do.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy.
It's alright. This is like
huge. And all
4
these
years
brilliant
ago.
minds are working night and day trying to figure
God,
it
I've been
out.
near this
I wish I
platform
could see
nearly over 4
Heads
years.
down, piecing it together. It's something to see.
Oh, she's a soft
We'll
dude.
get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then we'll win this
You
thing.
want to see Shookbug?
Feel it.
You want to see Shookbug?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone
Don't
there.
love the guinea pigs.
Get it done.
Believe it.
You want to see Shookbug? Come in. Yes. Yes. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Be nice. Be nice. No licking. Good boy. Oh. Oh. Little cannibalizary.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
Careful.
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was.
Of course I do.
Do the whole thing right. It's,
They're very close.
One more thing to
Don't know
fight.
where you're going.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah.
No. Hold on, he's getting naughty now.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
They are said that they have the ability to swim.
Good.
That's the big difference.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Good boy.
Things are good. I'm good.
Still
Wanna
not
go
tempted
back?
to come back to the
Wanna go
Normandy?
I don't know how long I've had her out
tempted,
for, but
So, you
whilst
working on
I'm
the
going to be
Crucible?
running through areas, I'm
Don't
going to
get me
put her
wrong,
back.
I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Ugh. Yeah, capybaras are like giant guinea pigs, but
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can.
Yep.
So true.
You had 2 for 1 actually.
Thanks again.
You got 2 for 1 because you got a Chadwick
Take
cuddle
care,
in there as well.
You too, Shepard.
Thank you,
I'm
girl.
thinking about you out there.
Hello,
Stay
thank
safe.
you. Oh, I got a kiss from Sugar as well. Yeah. By the way, a lot of times during the streams, the pet cuddles are only getting, especially the guinea pigs are only getting redeemed once. Oh, she's after her veggies. Barry, you gonna come out?
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Let's see if we can get Puffy out for you as well. Puff Puff! Hey Puff Puff, do you come out? Yeah, come out, darling, come on, come. Come out for a cuddle? No, she's not in the mood. So I'll give her a cuddle another day. But I'm going to quickly want to give her some veggies, so... Be right back. No, Tobrick, you're not allowed in there. Hold on a minute. Yeah, wait. Come on, up you go. You come up here for a minute. Well, because it's close to the guinea pig's feeding time, so I thought I might as well get Puffy out too. Here you go, Puff Puff. So I'm trying to associate them with cuddles as soon as they get food afterwards, even though it's been quite hot lately, so I've not been really cuddling them as much as I used to. But hello. Oh dear. You're kissing Chadwick. Now these are the two that love each other. No, Chadwick and Puff are the closest. Like you saw instantly they jumped down and she's kissing them more or less straight away. Them two love each other. They have a close bond. And you, what are you up to? No. It's the one rule, you're not allowed in the cage. So done. Okay. Make sure I don't fall off. Hello! That's the guinea pig I'm seeing at the free now. Hey, get out of it! How are you anyway? Hey, no! You do a monster. He's up to mischief. Yeah, well, they hadn't had the veggies yet, so I wanted to give them the veggies, but also... Yeah, I'm very good at just having cuddle time with my pets. See, my mod Sax redeemed this for so we're gonna have a cuddle, and I thought it'd be a good time to get all the animals out for a cuddle. Anyway, you're getting a bit angsty, so I'm gonna put her back and give her the veggies. I'm done. Okay, let's do the maths here. Okay, so you basically paid 1,000 for sugar cuddle. I think Puffy cuddle's worth another 1,000 as well. Cheddar cuddle's worth another 1,000 on top of that. And then I also think guinea pig treats are they 5,000 credits?
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're finding.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
I don't know if you were here the first time this, but yeah, I think there's a little something going on there with that human and Solarian. No point going toward the Aria because we can't really do anything with her yet.
I've recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe there's a
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another
Yeah, unfortunately you're not allowed, if you're still there, Xena Athena, I'm not allowed rabbits in my flat, sadly, but guinea pigs are very similar animals. A lot more cuddly, I find.
Since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Oh, that's adorable!
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really?
So basically, so I'm talking about this
He said I
cutscene.
didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. With your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Pass.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatraz Linron.
Ew.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop?
What am I playing that game for?
Dalatras Linron.
I don't think some humans have been too Solarians.
I know a guy in customs. Crates of Medica from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
Let me go back and check on that, because I don't know if I unlocked the terminal thing for that yet.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Oh, no direction. My nose is bugging me. No, in the other Mass Effect game I didn't buy all the armors and stuff, but it's because Mass Effect 2 has so much more limited money. Javik! What are you doing here?
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. Here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hannah, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hannah. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's an asshole, but he's a
Starting to
good
learn
guy.
his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
But a
The
fucking
commander
asshole.
is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
I need to look them up, but I believe there was another race. I'm gonna quickly look it up because there's another race actually that nearly ready to be uplifted, but ran away when the danger of being destroyed became a massive reality. So we chose. Oh god, I can't remember the name of the race now.
Stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
One. Shit. Right. Let me move you guys. I'm just looking for.
Landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Rogue cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space.
Okay, let's look.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within
Oh yeah.
distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
There is. The Raloi. The Raloi race I'm thinking of. Okay, basically, the avian race originating on Tali'Zorah made contact with the Asari in 2184. They discovered basically their telescope discovered the Asari cruisers and enders. Yeah, an alien flu broke out there, so they have to wear environmental suits when they contact other species. So they'll probably get involved. What they called? Oh, what's they called? The Quarians, yeah. Yeah, they also knew the Air Corps actually apparently for a bit longer.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula. A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Rogue.
Yeah, so basically, once they heard about the war, they withdrew from the council, and they
Forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Thessia.
yeah, apparently a straight of bird flu is what got them in that first interaction. But yeah, they destroyed all their satellites and observation equipment and stuff. So and all the spaceships. So basically, the Reapers would think that they weren't advanced enough. I think I'm saying it right. This is the version I'm talking about. They're quite fascinating. So it's the. Oh, did I have a attempt at a bot? Did I?
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
God's sake, I'm trying to get into more. I think there's also like a race of virtual aliens on a computer somewhere, but like I said, I don't want to go. That's the very basics of that thing. Hopefully, if it's the Mass Effect game is a sequel, maybe we get to see them. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a virtual world out there, so... Oh yeah, we keep going back to this as well.
You could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neota. Want to guess why?
Wow.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
I'm sorry to hear that. Fucking bigot. No! Hello!
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
Thank you, it's an honor.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Good that I'm seeing all my friends again. I don't think Benny has anything new to say. Doubt it. There's no human counselor. Oh.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
I'm sorry about that.
With Kai Lang's help, Udina...
We are wrapping up, so...
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Like I said, they're going to meet up, go find out what's going on with in Kodlak. Oh, I remember, maybe that grumpy asshat.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Oh, Kodlak, you idiot.
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. And what are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Zaid! We're seeing everyone about again today.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Another level up.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh, that's my stinky kid. There we go. Little monkey.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
He loves you more than the car.
you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news.
Sure.
You know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Ah, happy ending. No new codes yet. Nothing new for me to buy. Even though that Harrier is very tempting, but I don't need that copper gun. You know, Harriers are very good, apparently very good in this game, but
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
so I'm just going to try and see. I'm pretty sure you can unlock assets through that chat thing with the smugglers. I could be misremembering. I will try one more time. If I don't, I'm just going to go back, meet everybody else.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
No, you're right. Let's go in. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
She loves you, dude. She wants you.
Okay, the Alliance wasn't good for business before, but this is war. They're dying for us. I'm not stealing medicine from them.
Your patriotism is touching.
My planet's on fire, asshole! Tell your friend in customs every goddamn package of Medi-gel better stay where it is. Or maybe CSET needs to know where their last gun shipment went.
Fine. I'll pass on the word. I think you should finish your drink.
Yeah. Think I should.
Hopefully now that unlocks that thing, I think it's there. But done with stories there anyway.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
This stream is going on longer than what I planned.
My wife has just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to be shipped out too. I was told
Oh, why is it going backwards on the story now? We've already solved that one.
Spectre status recognized.
There you go, that's what I was looking for. I have now authorized for the medicine supplies to go to the 5th Fleet. Fuck off. Bloody TV. Ugh. Anyway. Just got one more bit to do. Gonna catch up with Saeed and James, buy some more bits of armor, and then we're gonna probably be sorting out things for next time as we go to Rannoch. Then do some more side missions, and then just be a run of main story missions, and then the really fun DLC missions. Hey, sleepy boy.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing. Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach, the summer before I left for basic training? I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
You take care. Nice to meet you, Sarah. Yeah, I just unlocked Marksman. Yeah, ability that I never plan to use.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. For your patronage.
Hey, James.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
Yay!
You're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm
Luckily.
just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Yep.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful! What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Good.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
You should have took over the Suns!
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined. I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
Indeed.
I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
Oh, hello, Tactus.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Still waiting, I see.
Heavy losses any mounting as human
No,
colonies
but
Elysium
they promised, right?
and Sue's
They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I should quickly double check the embassy to see anything I can buy there.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Claiming the Nimbus cluster.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neota is.
Spectre status recognized.
Nope. You know, I've already honest in this game, I like the Defender, but I just don't... For this character, it doesn't really work. I always do a Marine, like a soldier character then maybe, but it just doesn't work here. Not this build, but anyway. I think it's probably time we think about ending off this episode, and we'll do it by heading to Normandy. See if anything else we need to talk to people here first? Hey, pig.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh no, hang on, guys, how can I forget about this?
Thought we could do something fun for a change.
Indeed.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Indeed. Spectre.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there.
We did!
There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
We did!
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
But we did!
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
You were only on Noveria and Ilos, but you're good friend.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So
I'm not going to stop a rifle, this is not fair!
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
No, it's not! But anyway, you see my Shepard's build. Would he actually be able to shoot all the guns all the time?
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Diverly? That Cerberus guy I think you're thinking of? I already killed him. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just fight Cerberus, right? What about your head? Yeah, he's an engineer and Cerberus, he launches engineers against Cerberus. She's sadist. Let it go. That guy's dead. I killed him. Sniped his head off. Okay, before we end off today, we're going to go speak to Dr. Chakwas.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As
Awesome.
such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Ooh. A Meditel's better now. Perfect.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Oh, come on. We just got back together and you're like, feel free to look around. Hill scars? What scars? I'm fucking beautiful. Anyway, to end things off, we're going to be flying straight away. Going to make a journey back to Rannoch. Yes, as we're going to destroy the Reaper base.
Commander?
I'm going to go check with Legion because I don't know if we spoke about being inside the GEF
Shepard.
VI interface yet.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base.
Talk to you later.
Sure.
Shepard, Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Yeah. Let's quickly show you the new stuff that we unlocked. So we've got the Virus Bowling Fleet, more Citadel Defences. Shit. Yes, we're basically going to Krogan's back pet dinosaurs. I wish you could actually see him come fight in the battle. What I said.
Commander Shepard.
Next time, we are going to finish up Rannoch and do any more missions that we need to, and hopefully we're getting much more closer to the end of Mass Effect 3. But anyway, if you enjoyed this video, be sure to watch it on YouTube, hit the like button, subscribe, ring the bell. If you see in the highlights on Twitch, give us a follow and a subscribe. You get some really cute emotes, as I'll show you in the chat. You get these. You get Chadwick at level at tier 1, Sugar at tier 2, and Puffy at tier 3. If you saw in the highlights there, we're in the video, and they absolutely love each other. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. It's a long stream as well too, Sax. Before I decide who to raid next, is Tamsin still on? Because if so, I'll go drop in and raid her. Yep, I'm going to be raiding Tamsin. Bye everyone. I'll see you very soon.